chat. It's me. Also, I guess Vihan updated or something, and I lost my custom stuff. So we're gonna go with the whatever this is. How's audio, by the way? I think it's okay. Okay, so sound's working. That's good. Let me get music on. There we go. We got music. At least I think so. Yeah. Music! Anyway, good morning. This is what I've been working on for a little bit now. Oh god, I think it's been going okay. But yeah, we gonna be chilling. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hello, welcome to stream. I know it's kind of early. I normally don't stream this early, but my sleep schedule's really like bad right now, so also yes, chat. You guys get to see feet for free. But yes, hi, good morning. I hope you're doing well. You know, I have a tool for this that I could just use instead of do this nonsense. There we go. But I need to, aim! Okay. There we go. Oh! Hi! Hi, Glade. It's been a hot minute. Hope we've been well. Does this look scientific looking enough? Uh, I'm glad things have been going well. Glad things are looking up. Is my playlist on shuffle or is it just it's just going down? Okay, it is on shuffle, it's just being goofy. No, it's not. What? Okay, there we go. Now it's on. Now it's shuffling. But I am currently doing commission stuff. I've teased this in the art channel of the Discord the last couple days, and I decided to stream since I'm gonna be working on this anyway. So yeah. I'm not very good at background work, but I still try. Oh, there's something I need to test on Twitch. Well, I need to move it, I think. Ah, stop. Okay, that should work like how I want it to now. What? Oh. I gotta Google how servers look like. Fuck! I have hiccups, Sag. problem having music on shuffle is I think the music's gonna get really fucked. I didn't think this through when I added musicals. Oh, why is it? Let me just repeat the only 2 songs out of your 239 music playlists, Smile. Well, welcome to chat. I am currently working on a giantess commission. I'm doing the background work, which is pain and suffering. Like, I have to do all of the background stuff, and uh I figured I might as well stream while I do it, cause it's pain. How you doing this morning? That's good. Hello. Welcome to chat. I am... How are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, also, an ad starts in like 8 seconds. Yeah. I am using a program called VHand. It's on Steam. And it's got an option to have like Swiss scratchies. Also, sorry for not replying. I thought you were in the ad break, but it's good that you're playing Minecraft. Are you like playing modded or are you just playing vanilla? Somewhat modded. With specs and shaders. I mean, that's fine. My friends and I are getting close to our Minecraft kick. I was assumingly. Alright. Save. And then export. And then resize because Discord doesn't like big, huge canvas. And send to person who commissioned to see oh god, to see if he is okay with what I have so far. And if he says yes, cool. If he doesn't, I will add whatever else. But now I can actually go back to rendering the big lady. Chat, she's so pretty. Actually, maybe I should just go darker. Also, I do have Minecraft music in my music playlist. So, since you're playing Minecraft, don't like it like spooked. Ah! Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, I have two raid things. Hi. Welcome to chat. My name's OrangieArts. I'm a. Oh God, I haven't. I don't do. I don't get rated often, so I don't have like a thing set up. But hi. I'm OrangieArts. I'm a tree spirit like nymph thing question mark. Uh, I do art and I do video game stuff, but currently I am doing a commission of a big giant lady. Uh, there's not gonna be much talking because it's mostly just me chilling and you guys chilling and yeah. Anyway, how are you? Uh, I hope your stream went well. I hope uh you get some rest and make sure you drink some water and take your meds and hydrate. Yeah, chat. You guys can either draw stuff and pretend that you're drawing with me, or you can just chill and listen to the ASMR and music that I have going on. Thank you. Oh, what were you drawing? Also, if you have to raid and dip, it's okay. Was drawing a commission of my best friend's VTuber. Yo! That's so nice. She also made the model for Best Friends VTuber as well as her own. Yo! That's so cool. I I also drew my own model, but I went to VGen and had and looked for someone to rig it for me because Live 2D is scary. Thank you. She saw the prices of to get a VTuber made, basically when it final do it myself. Live 2D is so scary at first, but once you learn where everything is, it's easier. Yeah. I didn't dabble in doing Live 2D for a bit, but I just my brain's small. My brain's very small. Thank you for the follow. Also, I see my alerts are not in the correct thing, actually. Oh, well, I'll fix it later. There it is. Why is it so low? What happened? Of course I get scuff. Oh well, it's fine. I'll fix it later. I myself kind of got addicted to creating VTubers. So I was debating on making like like the models or for VTubing and like selling it as like adoptables, or I think that's what they're called on VGen. But I I'm slowly coming to realize that it takes a lot to design things, and I was like, oh no, I can't just like run with something. But it is something that I have work in the works. I just have to figure out like I have to like actually like figure out design stuff. No, it's the wrong layer. I'm goofy. I was wondering why it was going out into like the skin. Question, are you a thousands of layers person? Or are you like draws on one layer person? I'm a thousands upon thousands of layer person, and then I smash everything together later. I'm else I'm also a thousand layer person. I lose them all the time because I forget to name them. True. I also forget to name them. Because my brain goes, oh, I don't have to, because you know, I'll know what it is. I'll find it and smash it into a different layer, and then it doesn't matter, and then I forgetty. I feel like my music's a little too loud. Oop. Well, so Vihan likes to glitch out sometimes and make the constant scratch noise at like maximum pressure. So my bad. Okay, thank you for the raid. Have a good night's sleep. Make sure you hydrate and stuff before you go to bed, though. That's very important. Thank you. Have a good night's sleep. And thank you for the follow. I did not realize that Streamlabs and the Twitch integration thingy was gonna like do it twice, so that's big scuff. Actually, I guess I could fix that real quick. Just gotta quickly turn these off, and then things should be good. Okay, that should be good. uh, Also, Raiders, I have big scuffy all the time because I have small brain. Well, some of the stuff is because I have small brain, and then other stuff is because I just have uh bad experience with technology. Oh no. YouTube, I think. YouTube playlist, you're just repeating the same, like, 5 all over again. There we go. Always scuff. Twitch, you guys are gonna get an ad in like 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So be prepared for that. Susan? I don't know what colors to use for this. I guess I could go a lighter color, maybe? Maybe? Or it could just be super uncultured. I could just be entirely uncultured, to be fair. Oh. Oh, wait. I've seen that movie. To be fair, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. But hi, uh, I'm working on a commission, and uh, This this person's commissioned me for giantess things since like 2020, and now I do another one. That's fine. Look, sometimes it's good to have these obscure things. That's fine. I'm glad you're here. Even if you're just lurking, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, I know that feel. It's gonna be super tedious, but it probably will look really good after you're done. That's lace. I didn't mean to do lace. uh, yeah. Trust so, it's gonna look amazing, and you're gonna be like, damn, how'd I do that? And then you're gonna slowly come to realize, I can't do that again. Ew, that looks gross. I don't like it. Why does it look like that? Do I not have like... No, that... no. Wait, the pattern's not even connected properly. Why do I have this? It feels like all my art. Damn imposter syndrome. Yeah, I feel that. Cause like for me, um, every time I do one of Anon's commissions, it's like the biggest skill check possible, and I know for a fact that even if I attempt to do it again, like for something else entirely, it's not gonna look at all like what I did for like whatever Anon wanted, and I just get really sad. I do I like that or do I not like that? I'm just, you know what? I don't like that. I don't like that either. uh, just to be honest, I'm just trying to find one of the textures that like could look uh like techie. I think this one works. Could use the honeycomb one I sent. Did you send me one? Actually, it's probably stuck somewhere and I just don't know where it is. Also, good morning! Are you feeling okay? Oh, ah! 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 Wait! No! Go back. Okay. Aw. I'm sorry. I'm okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I can't use that one. Do I want to use this blue? You know what? If I do this. Oh, I'm not even using the uh, that's not the thing. That's not the pen. There we go. I don't like any of the thingies. No, that's like Harley Quinn. I don't want that one. I don't want that one either. No. No. Well. Maybe. Yeah, this one's a lot better actually. And then get rid of that one. Well. You know what? We don't need that. We don't need that one. We could just keep it as a simple texture. Or no texture. Maybe I do want a texture. Maybe I do. And then... I guess. Wah! Uh, also, chat, you better be happy. You guys get free feet. Not from me, but you guys get to see free feet. Make sure you guys hydrate, chat. Oh, I should save. Okay, saved. Yippee! Which an ad's about to start in like a minute 30, a minute 25 actually. Be prepared. Tiny. Yeah. I could, yeah. I just want to see if this looks good first. Oops. Haha, he. That is a lot, actually. To be honest, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna keep the shinies, because it seems it might be a little too much. Especially if, like, she's in, like, a cave cavern thing. So, like, light-wise, I don't know if it makes sense. Yeah. Plus, I don't know if, like, I don't know if the commissioner will like it. I mean, he probably will. It's not like he's that much of a butt, but I don't know if I did not finish my sentence, but that's okay, because my train of thought just died instantly. Yeah. It is a very interesting name. Very true. Sorry, I'm screenshotting that message and sending it to my friends and being like, there we go. Dude, all the products for this hair would take forever. Though she might be the type to just be like, I just use water. Water, love, and sunshine. And hope. Parallel lines. Yeah. You're gonna see me like undo these lines multiple times and then redraw them, and then I'm just gonna be stuck in a loop. You see, I'm a gamer and an artist, so all those keys are one out. Well, at least not on this keyboard. Oops. Luckily, I haven't worn out a keyboard like lettering and stuff yet. I'm not a real gamer. You're telling me you guys didn't just learn where the like memorize how to type and like uh do all that cool stuff? Dude, the kids these days learn like how to like position their hands on their keyboard and like type and stuff anymore. I forgot what it's called. Speaking of, one of these days I want to figure out what my RPM is. RPM? No. Is that what it's called? Words per minute? Oof. Imagine. That's a skill right there. That's actually a very needed skill in today's age. Yeah. Oh my god. Back in my day, um, on cool math games, which I don't think exists anymore, uh, on cool math games, me and my friends would like do like I think there was like a typing game that you had to like use to like so it was a stickman like it was a stickman game where you had to type out words in order to throw javelins at your enemy, and you can fight either your friends or like the computer. It was really fun, and I beat a lot of I beat a lot of my friends. I think in middle school when we were doing it, my highest and best was like 90 or something. Anyway, that was fun. I miss those days. Kind of. I don't think cool math games exist anymore. I remember, like, an article saying that they were, like, ending or closing down the site. I don't know if that, like, changed or not. But it was, like, one of the few sites, like, you could bypass in school and, like, play games in. Maybe, like, they've just switched to putting them on Newgrounds now. I've seen few on Steam, but not many. Yeah. To be fair, Steam's kind of just being used for uh, the, the, the popcorn, the corns. At least that seems to be the most of the indie games that come out that, like, are kind of that quality. By the way, I don't like having to censor myself like this because, like, I think it cringe. But when you multi-stream, you kind of have to. Well, I guess I don't have to, technically. I could just say fuck it, because it's not like I get monetized or anything, so who cares, you know? By the way, kids, if you want to get monetized on YouTube, that's gonna take a long ass time if you start from zero. Oh my god, the fucking censorship's so stupid. I feel so bad. And, like, they're trying to get it, like, in the US too, and I'm like, ew, why? Also, do you want, like, sites to just, like, take your information and use it however the fuck they want? Or, like, use it for nefarious shit because you just willingly gave them, like, your ID and shit? Like, bruh, do we not have brains and understand that this shit's kinda bad? Maybe I'm just old. You kids these days won't understand internet safety. You wouldn't have to live through Twitch ad, Lamau. You guys wouldn't have to live through the times of the TBs and, like, their commercials about internet safety and, like, gun violence and other things and stuffy. Oh my god, and like if like people live under a rock, the fucking like W place thing that's like going on that's like super popular. Chat, don't fucking dox yourself, okay? Like holy shit. Like I know it's all fun and games, but the amount of people who are like literally fucking like doxing themselves with that via like putting their literal fucking like location and being like, this is where I live. Like, fuck off. Where are your parents? I think they should start finding parents to let their kids access that stuff instead of punishing the rest of us. I think so. The thing is that I agree with a lot of the people who are saying this. I agree that like they're not actually doing this to keep the kids safe. They're just kind of doing this to like censor people or like control media in whatever sense that they think will like work. Is that like too tin hat of me? Cause like I don't see how this like save like help like protects the kids when like uh there's so many like parent control things that you can put on your like internet to keep kids like to keep your kids safe, that to put this as like a journal thing just means that you guys are just bad parents. This is like if like it's like in school when like one kid gets in trouble, the entire class gets in trouble. Like that's what it feels like. And it's like what the fuck? I didn't do anything. I'm not a dumbass parent who like doesn't supervise my child when they're on the fucking internet. Or like put precautionary like stuff to set up like not VPNs, like set up like child safety nets so the kids don't like find the porn. It's to monitor adults. As if our phones and shit don't already do that. Fun fact. And this isn't me saying that you should do a crime. But if you do a crime and you get caught, the first thing that they're gonna do is look up your phone history. Via locations and like everything. Like your phone will literally snitch you out. Even cell phone towers will snitch you out. So it's like, cool. There's like no point of like surveillance my ass, dude. We're already under surveillance 90% of the time because of the little thing in our pocket. That's crazy. That can't be real. Sony would lose all of their fucking like people. Everyone's drawn porn on in Photoshop and like whatever the fuck else that they have. That'd be mega crazy if that's true. Like, what, MasterCard and Visa are, like, saying, oh, you can't, like, get Photoshop anymore, or, like, insert art program here, because you can draw the porn? Like, what the fuck? That can't be real, bro. If that is, like, oh my god. So stupid. It seems real. Seen multiple reports on it, but then Adobe admits stealing art for AI is not smart. Yeah. So, when I went to college, yes, I went to college, chat, but like, I got an Associate's of Arts degree because college isn't for me, and I didn't really like. I didn't. I don't like how you can go to college for like oh so many years and then attempt to go to a university to like advance a degree, and they could just be like, sorry, uh all the time that all the time and money you spent trying to like get ahead of like your degree and stuff, yeah, we don't accept those credits, so you gotta do it all over again. So I was like, ew, I don't care, I'll just get an associate to arts degree, even though like that doesn't really do anything, and just, you know, be done with it and just say that I went to college. But when I did go to college, I was in a illustration like course class, and I had to have Adobe. I had to have Photoshop to do the class, and I also had FAFSA. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, this is a thing for class, so I could probably just use my FAFSA on it. So I used my FAFSA, and then like after that year, I fucking forgot about it. By the end of my time in college, the Adobe subscription literally drained my FAFSA like cash that like I had. I was like, oh, I should have like 2,000 or whatever still in here, and like I can probably like use that to like pay off like whatever the fuck I needed to pay off. Nope. I had like $2, and I was like, what the fuck? I have $2 in here. Turns out it's because like the Adobe like uh subscription like yoinked all that money, and I was like, brother, I thought it would just cancel because it was a student thing. Nah. Anyway, when I tried to cancel it, was such a bullshit thing to like do, and I was like, I'm never giving these fuckers money ever again. And I wish I've done a GNVO instead of a level on the job training is where it's at. Yeah. I also think on the job training is like pretty decent, or like going to like a trade school, which by the way, my school never like explained what a trade school was. I had to learn from my internet friends. Because like luckily all the people that like I hung out with at the time, we were all like within the same age range, and we were like, oh, so I was like, what's trade school? Because like I see like a bunch of like them talking about it, and they're like, it's like a school that like you just go to get your like on hand training, or like just training for like plumber and stuff, and then like you go straight in to whatever trade like you were like studying or whatever. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? That's cool. How come I didn't know anything about that? Anyway, but at that point I was already like halfway through college, and I was like, whatever, it's fine. I suffer. suffer as I've had. Don't actually suffer as I have, it's fucking bullshit. Yeah. But I'm done with school, and I'm probably never going back, unless, like, I really need money. And, like, I decide to, like, go into something, like, that needs it. Did you know that your degree, like your associate's or degree, can expire? Well, not expire, but like it can like not count towards like your college depending on like how many years it's been or something. By the way, take this with a grain of salt. It's been a hot minute, so like I could be entirely wrong. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Also, chat, remember, if you want to listen to the music I'm listening to, I have a YouTube playlist that's linked in the description, aka the about section of Twitch, and also the description on YouTube. By the way, I don't know if like I can even talk to like YouTube chat as like a streamer without getting yeeted. I don't know if that's been like changed and adjusted yet. I don't care anymore. I've seen people fucking, like, get away with it, so whatever. It's the most, like, nothing burger thing. Oh, the other issues on the platform? Nah, we're gonna just let you multi-stream, but also not let you multi-stream and talk to chat at the same time. So, at least last time I, like, gave a shit. Like, last time I, like, actually looked, um, you could get banned from just mentioning YouTube or TikTok chat and stuff. I don't know if that's been changed, but yeah, like, it's really dumb. But if it's only kick now, good. I don't give a shit enough. Plus, in my opinion, chat, I don't fucking like kick. I think it's quote unquote good competition, but it's also weird competition because technically it's just Twitch, like, fighting itself because they use the same things and it's just the same thing, just you can do illegal shit, I guess, and, like, not get heated depending on how popular you are. I don't know. Like, I think it's fucking cringe and ubid. They say that and they will enforce it if you're a big streamer, but any mention of kick, they go no. Eh. I mean, if we talk bad about it, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm joking, I don't know, but I don't think kick is a good platform. Or a safe platform, by the way. Like, cool, you could do whatever you want, but at the same time, there's a lot of fucking people who, like, are literal pieces of shit. Who, like, do crazy shit. And you're just like, why is this allowed? How are the police not instantly involved? Like, oh god, I saw, like, wait, I don't know if that's, never mind. I say never mind because I don't think I have examples without concrete, like, proof it was on Kick. Because my knowledge is lacking, so misinformation on the internet. But yeah, it's eck. It's not good for artists. I went to check it out. The art tag is mostly titty streamers just talking and music stream, like 3 in 40 of art streams were. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, when Twitch changed how art can be viewed, people went way too ham and caused, like, so many issues. So it doesn't surprise me that since Kick doesn't have, like rules, quote unquote, people just use it for like dumb shit that isn't art. Or they'll like claim whatever the hell they're doing is art or whatever. It's true. I do wish YouTube's streaming was a little more like looked at and like worked on a little bit more. Because YouTube has potential of making this like into an actual thing that could not combat, but like what am I looking for? Be a competitor to Twitch a little bit, but I know they're not like focused on it because uh it doesn't really make much cash, I think. Or at least it's not as profitable as of right now. Versus like, you know, normal YouTube videos. Actually, I don't know if YouTube's like even doing well. Because according to like a lot of people, Twitch doesn't make a lot of money. So I don't know how YouTube's doing with that. Shorts are taking over and that upsets me. I don't want 50 shorts for every single video I find. Well, it makes sense because shorts are like really easy to like get done. What's the new thing called? Slop? It's the new slop content. Very easy to get done and out there, and then like more people will see it, which equals to more possible income. The husband's around. It's not actually husband, but the boyfriend's around. Oh yeah, same. I've I've recently started watching Gordon Ramsay's like Kitchen Nightmares or like whatever content. By the way, that shit is like really popping on like the reacts like on Twitch and stuff. No, not plural. Boyfriend with like a Z apostrophe Z. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, but I've been watching the Hell's Kitchen stuff lately when I like draw. By watching, I mean listening and like just letting it play in the background as white noise. It's pretty good. I like it. By the way, whoever uploads that content makes mega bank, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I used to watch that shit when it aired on TV. Does that make me old? Does that tell my age? Yo. I put like, I put like true crime stuff on, or I like, uh, true crime from like, uh, Bose and, Sneak Snag. Cause like they do true crime stuff with like extra like they don't just like watch it, they like actually like tell you like pretty decently important things to know about like how police work or like uh information that like is important that like they've researched and stuff. But I put that on, or I listen to lore dump stuff. Like for a while I was into the Elden Ring like Elden Ring story things. I think his name's like Vita or something. But I used to watch his stuff a lot for a while. I was super into like Law and Order stuff. Even though like it's clearly fiction with well, it's fiction that could possibly like be true in the sense of like the crime could be true, not how they solve it. Or how they solved it is true, but the crime's like fibbed a little bit. But for just long content stuff like uh I gotta stick to that stuff. Also, I watch a lot of Discovery Game Squad because they have a huge playlist of like all of their like stuff, like playthroughs and stuff. And I sometimes just have that play in the background as I do things because just it's there's so much content. But it's based on a... Oh, that's interesting. Dude, forensic shit's so cool. I wouldn't be able to do it myself, but it's really cool to, like, learn about. Or listen to somebody talk about it. I think I'd cry. I'm too empathetic for, like, 90% of the jobs out there. As a child who was born from Asian parents and was told you need to become a doctor or lawyer, I'm just like, ha, I can't. I'm too empathetic, which makes me a bad lawyer and also makes me a bad nurse. Because being too empathetic in those jobs equals to suffer. I don't want to watch, like, I would be so devastated every time, like, I'd have to put, like, a pet down, or, like, someone, like, someone's beloved pet is, like, terminal and shit. Like, ugh, I'd cry constantly. I would be so bad at my job because I'd be in a constant state of crying. Like, props to people who can do those jobs. I can't, but I would sob every day. Oh. Like, so YouTube Shorts loves sending me the fucking, like, dog's purpose, like, shorts. I sob every time. I can't watch those movies, bro. I would be so sad constantly. Dude, there's a new fucking, like, movie that's coming out, and every one of my friends are like, nah, we're not watching that. The dog probably dies. Nah. We can't watch that. And I'm like, yeah, we probably can't, and we shouldn't. I don't want to sob, bro. John Wick. Oh, I mean, look, he has every right. It makes sense. Keanu Reeves has every right to go on his rampage, okay? By the way, never seen a single John Wick movie. Because I'm not really a action girly. Like, I like watching shonen anime because I think the action is like I don't look at it as like an action thing. I look at it as an animation thing. So like animated action's like really cool. So I'm more interested in that. But like action movies, it's kind of whatever. 90% of the time. The only exception to the animated like action scenes is Invincible. I can't watch Invincible, and I have no interest. Cathartic. True. I find animation could be much worse than live action since they can get very creative with no limitations. Just look at the end of Akira. True. But I also like animation a lot more for the action because of the fact that they have to be more creative with it. Or they can be more creative with it. Also, I used to be somebody who wanted to like get into animation, but my brain just can't like sit there forever on a single project like that for like hours on end. I've thought about animatics, but I don't know. I also can't seem to sit there long enough to do that either. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Just never watch any 80s or 90s. They have no restrictions. They use it. Yeah, I know. But that shit was peak. Well, maybe not all of it was peak, but some of it was pretty decent. Traumatized. True. But it was so peak that it was worth, okay? It was worth getting traumatized. Yeah. To be fair, I think the CGI today is done pretty decently. But man, sometimes I'm just kind of like, I wish we just had that animated instead of like CGI'd or like CG animated in. Well, also animators don't get paid enough, so you know what? It's fine, I guess. Whatever makes their life easier. True. What is that? Did I just miss? Okay, yeah, I just missed. Lamau. Anyway. Wait, why is it being like this now? Did I fuck up? Why is it not? I don't know. Maybe it's in my head. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in that room. No, I'm not crazy. It doesn't seem like it's like using a lot of pressure. Weird. A rubber room with rats? Yeah, dude. They locked me in a room with rats. Okay, something's wrong with this. Okay, there we go. Whatever I did, I don't know what I did, but it fucked up my blur tool. Oh, whoa! Welcome to stream! I am currently working on a commission of a big giant lady. Howdy. Hope your day has been going well. And if not, I hope it gets better. Yo, nice. I think Luna's like the most favorited character out of most of the characters in that in that show. I do not watch Hell of a Boss though. Or the other one. I think I'm a little uh I don't think I'm the demographic for that. Yeah. Fuck. Ooga. Yeah. Look, Anna knows what they want. I'm not gonna stop them from getting uh good shit. I mean, that's pretty nice. If I don't, if I don't, you know what? I was gonna say whatever the fuck I was trying to say, but my brain decided, nah, you're not gonna say it. So, yeah. The booba and boy is immaculate. Oof. I understand. Sometimes body is just like, you want to suffer today? Here go, and then you just suffer. If you can, you should take meds so it goes away faster. Thank you. Have some pain. Oh. Dude, in not even high school, most of my childhood, I had chronic, like, headaches and shit. You know what the adults would tell me all the time? Oh, you're just thinking too much. Oh, it's nothing. Like, what a bunch of fucking assholes. Here's some ice. Pissed me the fuck off when I was younger. Like, I'm in pain. I shouldn't be, like, guzzling fucking meds all the time. Walk it off! Oh, allergies. Ouchie. Mine were from not drinking water. Because I was told that drinking water makes you fat. And we were going through water too much, so I needed to stop drinking water. And so I started drinking 1 bottle a day. Smile. Don't be meat, kids. No. My dad's solution was to put broken glass in my shoe. You won't be worrying about your head at least. What the fuck? Wow, Dad, thanks, asshole. Literal penis. Also, chat, I'm much better now. I actually drink water properly now. Be proud of me. Well, I guess that's good. Also, Twitch, there will be an ad in like a minute, so be ready. YouTube doesn't get ads because I'm not monetized on YouTube, and I probably won't ever be for like a long while. Staying hydrated is important, true. It can also help you lose weight. YouTube weird. True. It's weird, but it's still better than Kick. Cause fuck that place. Ooh. That's ouchy. Oh, did you know that, they changed the requirement of cursing recently? You can curse in the first, 7 seconds of a video now. Or whatever. I don't know the full details, but... Yippee! We won, chat. Same. I mean, kids still find this channel, so I can't really stop them. I know this because, I had to, like, yeet a child recently. Like, I felt bad, but children probably shouldn't be watching VTubers. Unless the VTuber's, like, family friendly. Which is rare. I don't like dealing with kids, it's awkward. Yeah. Cause, so, in my opinion, if you're not a family-friendly, like, VTuber, in the sense of, like, you, like, don't swear, you keep it, like, pretty, like, PG and stuff, I think kids can watch your content. And also, if your, like, VTuber is not pure booba, or pure ass, and stuff, like, you're literally, like, as PG as possible. Like, I think that's okay if, like, kids watch. But I don't think for most VTubers it's okay for, like, a child to, like, watch your content. And you should try your best to, like, keep them away as much as possible. Which is why, like, I had to deal with somebody, like, recently. And I was like, I curse a lot. And, like, I also don't, like, censor myself with topics and stuff. So it's probably best if you don't, like, exist. And, like, I also don't like the response that they gave when the first time I, like, was kind of, like, asking them if they were, like, underage. Not that I was asking for their age. It's more of me just being like, I think you're too young to be here. And, like, they were like, oh, I've had worse. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? Just because you've had worse doesn't mean you should be in adult spaces. Or, like, use that as, like, an excuse to, like, stay around. Because I felt bad, but at the same time I was like, I'm not a content creator that you should be watching. And, like, the YouTube demographic seems to be really young as well. So I was like, probably best if you just go find, like, somebody else who's, like, family friendly to watch instead of, like, watching me. I felt really bad though, because, like, I don't want to be mean to kids, but I kind of have to set boundaries and shit. Sounds edgy. Like, saying that you've had worse happen to you is, like, it makes me so sad for you as, like, a person, but at the same time, it also kind of feels weird. Because I feel like if you're a very young person who's on the internet, like, you should practice, like, out of everybody, you should be the one practicing internet safety, like, more than anybody else. And the fact that, like, that happened and how worse has happened to you, and yet you still kind of, like, want to be around, like, this type of space, it's, I don't know, I think it's weird. And I will feel bad when I, like, kick people and stuff, or, like, block them from the channel and stuff, or kick them out of my Discord. And, like, I'll feel bad, but at the same time, like, you shouldn't be here to begin with until you reach, like, frontal lobe, like, Macon is done, like, age. Yeah, that is very true. Because, like, and this is my bad, like, entirely. Uh, I let them stay in chat for way longer than I should have. Like, they stayed for, like, 2 streams, pretty much. And I shouldn't have, like, let that happen. I probably should have, like, banned them, like, a while ago. Well, YouTube doesn't really have a banning system technically. But whatever their equivalent of banning is. The chat banning systems. So it's like you can just have you can just like hide their messages and they can like I think they can still view the channel, but they can't like interact because their stuff would just become hidden automatically, I think. Is how that works. I don't know, to be honest. But I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. So I occasionally, if I suspect people being underage, I go and like check their YouTube channel. And if I see like that you are posting videos of yourself and you're like a child, I'm like, okay, bye. I'm still putting the blame on the parents. If I ever have a kid, they're getting a dumb phone until they're adults. I think I think a child should have a phone because emergencies happen and I would rather they have a way to contact me than they don't have a single way to contact me. But I fucking childproof the fuck out of that shit. And if I ever find out that like they try and like unlock that, like unlock the parent controls, no more phone. Goodbye. Privilege is gone. And if they can't understand that, then they didn't deserve it to begin with. Nokia phone. Back in ye olden days, we had to we had to do this, and this, and now you have to do it. In order to text, you had to click the numbers multiple times to get the letters. Does that age me, chat? I feel like that definitely aged me. YouTube is adding an age verification just so it can protect the young generation with its YouTube kids. True. I don't understand YouTube doing that because, like, YouTube has, like, parent control stuff set up for, like, YouTube kids and stuff. Hell, if you accidentally, like, find yourself, like, watching, like, any Disney related stuff, you will automatically be put in, like, like, not age restricted, but you'll be put in the like kids section of YouTube, and uh you can't like comment on videos and stuff. So I don't know, man. I don't think there needs to be age verification on YouTube, especially because holy shit, like, the amount of, like, people on here who would probably use that to their advantage in some way, shape, and form, like with scams and stuff, is probably gonna skyrocket with that. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. No wonder I was like, why is it so orange? Why is it not changing color? The as for your ID and depend on the videos you watch, will be the kids section. Yeah. God, God. Okay. True. We're just doing what, like, I see a lot of people doing, which is just take, like, the Stranding, like, guy and, like, or, like, insert other video game realism, like, person and just use that. Also, yes, this is how I do hair. All that work, only to just do this. uh, what do you guys think? I think I did pretty decent, actually. In the UK, they're doing the exact same thing, but in a more severe scale. Now they're looking at chat history from iMessage or the chat methods. Good thing WhatsApp is against this procedure as it goes against private messaging as a whole. Damn. Yeah, the UK is just uh that is such a, like, thing to fucking like see and like keep up with. Silky. They're a mess. I won't be surprised if they add a curfew while everyone in bed before 10. Bro, that'd be crazy. Thank God I don't live in the UK. Ugh. Well, actually, everywhere fucking sucks, to be honest. It's just what's better for now, I guess. Alright. Well, Girly Pop here is finished. And the background is waiting on approval. Oh, I still have to do this, which is like, I don't I don't want to work on this because I know my dumbass would be like, oh, it has to be accurate, and then I'm gonna like sit on it for way too long, and that's why I don't want to do it yet. Yo. Also, chat, if you want to get a commission, I have a VGen you can get to. It should be in the about section of Twitch or in the description of my of the stream. So if you guys are interested, you guys can head over to the VGen. I will eventually get like a thing that like scrolls on screen. Actually, I could probably set that up later. But I will get a thing that like scrolls all my like socials and stuff. I will get that set up later though, cause I just look. This stream's already scuff enough. She got the hunka dunka barankas, the hugla hooglas. You think she booblies down some stairs? Yeah, so main girl's done. The last thing I need to do before I can finally get to the background work is the little heart monitors up here. And then, uh, coloring. Oh my god, coloring! Also, let me just scroll in so you guys can actually see, like, the work that I've done so far. Also, yes, you guys get to see feet for free. You color. Very true. Oh yeah, I need to like detail the boxes besides just keeping them as shapes. But that's a later me's problem. No, she is not the giant android. I don't know what the story is for this girl, but I've drawn her like I think I've drawn her like 5 times, 6 times now. And slash could defeat you, curse yourself. True. But I've drawn her like 6 times now, and she was a normal girl who grew into a giant in her apartment, and then uh had a like protected a city maybe, and then had a kaiju fight in the city, got uber damaged, and then she went into like lone wolf like style, and then she's now back to being like smaller question mark. I don't know. Uh, I I don't know what the story is, but that's what I'm getting from this so far. Um, she and Anon just kind of like tells me what to do, and I just say okay, and then I just draw it. So yeah, but yeah. Now I gotta wait for his approval. Let me export this because I finished more. Yeah. Alright, and then open. This so this person has been commissioning me since 2020, and I've done I think like almost 20 pieces for him now. Like give or take. I don't know how many I've done, but uh I've done a good bit now, and uh yeah, he just comes by every like 6 or so months. Sometimes less, sometimes more. And then he's like, "Hey, commission smile?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then yeah, we do the commission. But yeah, to be honest, this is probably going to be the end of stream because I am waiting for a response, and I don't know when he's going to respond. So, uh, I think I've also hit. Oh my god, it's like, hold on, let me snooze the ad that's supposed to happen. But I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 30, and I think that's enough time now. Um, but yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream here because uh I'm waiting for Stuffy, like waiting for his response, and he is probably not gonna respond to me until like really late at night. So, uh, yeah, this is probably gonna be end of stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Uh, uh, I don't know when the next time I'll stream. Maybe I stream Battlefield uh next next weekend, this coming weekend. Hold on. Maybe I stream Battlefield, but maybe it it did blue screen me once, so probably not. But maybe I play Rivals or I play Overwatch or something. Maybe. Uh, according to this early access, uh, early access is no open beta is 9, 10, and 14, 17. Which means today will be like open beta, but the next time it opens up will be the 14th through 17th. So later this week it'll probably open up again. I might play, I might stream that, but I'm not sure. Uh it did blue screen me once, but I don't know if it'll do that again. Besides that though, I will probably play Rivals or Overwatch within that time frame. Well, not maybe within that time frame, or maybe I just say fuck it and I only play those. Uh, I will also probably continue this drawing off screen, off stream. But I don't know. It just depends. This is literally a spur of the moment thing, so I don't know. Ah, thank you for the follow. But yeah. This is gonna be end of stream. Uh, Make sure you guys eat because it's lunchtime. Make sure you guys eat. Make sure you guys drink water. Make sure you take your meds if you have any, and rest when you can. Uh, I hope to see you. Well, I normally try and stream once every other day. I will try to stream Tuesday, but if I don't stream Tuesday, I'll figure out a day. But yeah, uh, if you guys want notifications on when I stream, uh follow me on Twitch or uh join the Discord because I post when I go live there. I also have Twitter and Blue Sky where you guys can like get notified when I stream as well. I also post art. Well, I kind of want to post art on Twitter again, but I'm not sure. I will um I will always post art on Blue Sky though. So yeah, uh, I will see you guys later. Uh, YouTube, I'm just gonna like turn you guys off, but Twitch, I will look through the raid channel. I will browse the raid channel stuff, and if I send you guys somewhere, I will. If I don't, spread out. Go find people to watch who are doing art stuff or whatever. But yeah, see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for chilling.